Alrighty then, let us continue. Jesus Christ, what is happening with my voice? Anyway, wasn't even recording anything. Anyway, as I was gonna say, let's continue. Let's see what's happening. Okay, the camel disappeared. Alright, so Calvard, nighttime, and I am barred off from the second part of the city until this part is done. Okay then. Let's see. A red mark is gonna be the last thing I hit. Buddy, what up? Thanks for fixing the problem over at the Haman down the street. You guys have been a big help around here. If only Mom would take a page out of your book. Excuse me. Instead of doing something worthwhile with her time, she's just been playing Cupid all year. She wants me to hurry up and settle down for the future of the inn, but I'm just not ready to take over, and I'm not being humble. My mother is really intent on me settling down and starting a family. One time I just happened to say how pretty one of the dancing sisters was, and then I was about to say, if it turns out that you are dating the other sister, it's gonna be hilarious. The dancing sisters was, and then she went out and tried to find a girl like her. If you're wondering why she didn't introduce us, it's because she couldn't possibly picture us being a good fit, which... Oh no. Which sigh? Yeah, you guys are already dating, aren't you? On behalf of the Haman owner, I just wanted to thank you all again for helping out with that. It's amazing just how much we can all accomplish when we come together to solve a problem like that. Also, I'm glad we had an extra bed to spare for that lovely new lady you've added to your ranks. I hate having to put her in that shared room, but all our other rooms are full. You get really lucky with your reservation there.
Indeed.
Shut up, I was about to say that.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
You got really lucky with that, indeed. Actually, do you have more? Now that our son's getting older, I feel like it's time for him to start getting ready to take over the inn in the future. I'm trying to set him up with a nice girl so he'll settle down, but he's completely glum over the whole idea. Puts me in a bit of a spot. I wish he had more confidence in himself. He's a perfectly capable young man who's got his act together. What isn't there to like? He probably already has it together. You're just not there yet. There's another trader I know who lost his camel. It sounds like a real nightmare. I've got to be careful so the same thing doesn't happen to me. Cross the bridge if I come to it. For now, I'm taking a break. With your e-cigarette there. Sorry, your e-hookah. Either Michal, you're not late. Literally started like, what, 7 minutes ago. How are you doing? And I'm doing fine. Just melting and sweating. Heat. You only live once. I bought one of those orbital hookahs that are so big right now. Might as well give it a whirl, right? I swear, these freaking stupid e-hookahs are gonna be some plot point. Everybody keeps bringing them up. So this is what it tastes like. It's got its quirks, but it's not bad for what it is. Stings my nose a little, but it sure wakes you up. The fact I can smoke this while riding my camel or in the car is a real lifesaver as a traveling salesman, I'll tell you what. Bud. We'll see about that when you all become bloody demons at the end. Hey, what's going on here? How are you two doing? Between running away from you guys and then introducing myself to everyone at the bazaar, today has been a lot. Like a lot. Can imagine. I'm so tired, I feel like I could pass out any second. Well, you did good, kid. Now that I've introduced them to everyone at the bazaar, we're going to go off and have dinner somewhere. She's not so good with words, but thankfully everyone seems to understand that she's sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Not everyone's forgiven her, but I was at least able to get them to tolerate her being in the bazaar, which is an important first step. What happens from there might come down to how hard she decides to work. I think I'm going to treat Sinem to a good meal before we head on over to the temple. It's about time she had something nice. Aw, you're gonna be the best grandpa, I can already tell. And you're melting too? Solidarity in melting. Oh, it's the parents of the young boy. Whoever thought our son would be so interested in other cultures? He told me he wants to have a lamp and a rug. Okay. We should probably just get him the lamp, don't you think? A rug's going to be a bit expensive. Do you also... Oh my god, you also have one of those e-hookahs, what the fuck? I don't know, just because he wants a rug doesn't mean we all couldn't use it as a family. Why don't we buy a replica or something? Also, not to change the subject, but honey, what's that thing you're smoking? Oh, it's a hookah. It's a traditional way of smoking tobacco in the Central East. This portable type you can carry around with only... this portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. I know I've been trying to cut back on smoking, but I thought I should at least try this stuff since we're here. It can't hurt. Yeah, this thing is... these things are definitely gonna play into something. I appreciate my husband taking us all out on this trip, especially since it's given our son so many new experiences. I don't know if him smoking the hookah when he's not used to it is such a good idea though, no matter how ambient he says it is. Are those hookahs really that good? I see an awful lot of people smoking them all over town. You have me to wonder. I never expected my son to be so taken with Central Eastern culture. It's great. I'm taking it as a sign that we should travel more often. Speaking of Central Eastern culture, I knew about hookahs before coming here. But I had no idea those orbal hookahs were a thing nowadays. Feels like they popped out of nowhere. I think I'm right. They appear out of nowhere. This is gonna be some plot device. It makes me so happy to see little Klim take an interest in our folklore. It's been a pleasure to teach him about it. Some of our congregants have expressed concern that people are beginning to forget the moral teachings. Okay, Elgato, please. That scared me. I thought something crashed. Where was I? Some of our congregants have expressed concern that people are beginning to forget the moral teachings behind such stories. But all you need see is a child listening and enjoying those stories innocently to know that that hope is by no means lost. Fairy, shut up. Right, you. See, I told you. Oh no, that's her speaking. See, I told you, Jamila? Mother Jamila knew lots of stories. She always puts her all into telling them too. That's what makes going to Sunday school so much fun. Yeah, I bet. She's really, really good. The text box is thinking I'm looking at it this way. Yeah, I bet. She's really, really good. I'm so happy I got to hear new stories from her. The temple is so amazing. Even though we both pray to the same goddess, it looks and feels completely different from the chapel I go to. Wow, it's really that different? That's crazy. I'd love to hear what Western ones are like. Could you tell me a little more about them? They are bonding. I want to teach Imani all about the fairy tales of where I'm from. I know, maybe I should give her my picture book that I brought with me. That's okay, isn't it? It'll be like a souvenir, but of me, since it's from my home. She won't even have to travel for it. Have to. Klim is really interested in fairy tales. I wonder what sort of books he likes to read at home. After talking to him, now I want to learn more about stories from further west.
Very well.
Very well? So very well? Tourists these days have no respect for what they're visiting. Tharbard isn't just some theme park that exists for their enjoyment. It's a place where people live and they want to live here in peace. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see that kid take an interest in our culture. I just wish more people were like him. Our cultural district isn't some sort of museum exhibit. It's home to many people, a place whose ways of living are precious to them. Figuring out how to preserve and uphold these traditions while embracing modernization is always a constant balancing act we must deal with. This temple does its best to respond to people's concerns, and we therefore serve as something of a representative of the community. Central Eastern temples are institutions of tolerance at heart. We always strive to promote mutual understanding among one another. Nice. More? Tharbard used to be a trading hub, first and foremost, but in the past 2 decades it's rapidly developed into a city for recreation. As a result, there are naturally a number of citizens who feel concerned that Tharbard is losing sight of its original culture. I do my best to take their thoughts and feelings into consideration in talking to the people, so that together we can make Tharbard even better. Good on you. The kid from the car. You guys are still preparing the car? I saw Sarah talking to some hairy old... What? I saw Sarah talking to some hairy old guy. He was weird. Oh no. The film director? Oh god, no. He was dressed up like he was on vacation. Yup. My brother says his name is Mr. Gotti. I guess he's somebody important who works for the film festival. Sarah looked so surprised when she was talking to him. Wait a minute, is she gonna be dancing in the parade? She is, isn't she? I'm looking forward to that parade. Gotti was hyping that shit up with certain innuendos. I had a lot of tourists today, which is always great, but every one of my customers was acting like a nut. It was scary. We've been getting a lot of people lately who are like those men who harass Sarah and Sahina, people with no inhibitions at all. I had people during my Sansi tours that tried to wander off on me and go who knows where despite it being, you know, a desert. Now that Sarah's being recruited to perform in the festival, I just hope nothing weird happens that ruins the parade. That'd be terrible. Foreshadowing. If I'm being honest with you guys, it feels like this city's gotten more and more dangerous lately, in all sorts of ways. They might not show it, but I have to imagine that deep down Sarah and Sahina are worried. They work in the streets after all. Those two have so much on their plate. I really hope they can continue their dancing in peace, but who knows what's going to happen. Oh boy, who knows. Okay, there's a sub-event apparently in front of the guild. So what is this about? Tourist? Elise, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? A green-haired bracer. Okay. I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist's a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbard, driving along the Sansi. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbard too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbard, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somewhere while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Is there any way you can call him over? Sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching the description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors. She can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now. Oh, Jesus. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the lines open up. We could learn something interesting. Uh-huh. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me, I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are really interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Lodomira, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. Yeah, what if it's another guy who is impersonating an authority? What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that one, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arknight. Okay, so he's there. While I'm here, lady. The fact we have limited room to navigate these cases unless a civilian is directly harmed does make things more difficult. We're trying to investigate what's going on in Tharbut's shadow right now. Unfortunately, we can only take it so far by ourselves. We'll probably need to coordinate with the police to some extent to get anywhere. Which is to say, if you all find anything, please don't keep it to yourselves. The more we work together, the better this will all end. True. I hope you all are able to figure out... Okay. Same thing. Are you still dancing? I heard Sarah and Sahina were ambushed by some awful guys this afternoon. That must have been so scary. I guess drawing a crowd isn't all fun in games when you get to be so popular as they are. I mean, yes. It has its ups and downs. I can check this. Okay. That's where they live, yes. Alright. Okay, just talk. How am I ever going to find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man, he could be anywhere. I guess I'll wait around a little and hope I hear back from the guild.
Let me ask you something.
Let's see. Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arknights Solutions. We were just at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Oh, wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. Oh, they're in cahoots. I decided to go up to him and say hello, struck up a little bit of a conversation, but for some reason the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely? That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, meanwhile the bracers' first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that can happen. I mean, bracers are, for all intents and purposes, essentially a giant organization of mercenaries spanning the entire continent. But instead of doing wars, they protect people, pretty much. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end too, and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's been all taken care of. Please take care of on your way. That one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Oh, wait, what? He is? Fairy, please. Oh my god, Fairy, please. Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me? Your average person isn't even gonna suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough to catch this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So, come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arknight. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there, then. Good point. The casino dealer could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully, once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Alright.
Here's your schedule.
A bogus bracer. Okay, so basically the guy doesn't seem to be in cahoots with the police officer from earlier, just pretty much doing the same shit, but pretending to be a bracer. Buddy. My traditional flame-powered hookahs still sell pretty well these days, but it's these new orbital-powered hookahs that draw in all the repeat customers now. It's a shame. The old-fashioned ones still have a lot to offer, so long as you enjoy them in moderation. But times are what they are. Oh Jesus, camel.
Oh, come and see if you... Why, hello. Thank you.
Nothing,
Why, hello.
Why, hello, sweetie. Also, hell yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, Granny. I heard that some ne'er-do-wells gave those poor dancers quite a bit of trouble. It's such a shame. In my day, travelers who come here were considerate towards us, but these days, I'm worried that our way of life here is in danger. It troubles me greatly. There's nothing quite like our cultural district here in Calvard. Hey there, Zero. How are you doing, man?
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport. Hey there. See ya.
Looking for something for dinner? How about some camel meat? They say it pairs well with a nice, libation? The fuck is a libation? With a nice libation? That's a... I don't think I've ever heard that word. Hold on. Learning English. A drink poured out as an offering to a deity. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Libation. Here in the Central East, families often come together to eat camel on holidays and the like. You might find yourself craving some alcohol at those gatherings, but our customs strictly forbid drinking at those times. Makes sense?
Need some spices, perhaps. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
The film festival's great for business. With all these tourists coming to town, my sales have nearly doubled. I'm a little concerned I'm going to run low on some of my stock, but that's not the worst problem to have when I can put so much money away. Plus, my daughter is so curious about Western culture, I want to take her traveling one of these days, so it'll help me save for that too. Nice. Oh shit, your motorbike? Nice. Melting. Warm, melting, sweating. Just your normal current day. We might have gotten the trouble sorted out at the bazaar, but something about it all still doesn't sit right with me. I've heard Harvard's seeing more and more tourists who are getting out of hand, like what those dancers had to deal with. I think tomorrow I'll focus my efforts on entertainment district, where people from out of town end up there. Sure. And also been playing in my off time Final Fantasy XIV and going through all the leveling. through all the gathering and crafting. Well, haven't started crafters yet, but we'll have to do that soon. But that'll be fast. Need to get them all up to max level. Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Unlike the entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun went down, things really mellowed out in the central district. But lately it's become more and more like the entertainment district. It's all a little concerning.
Okay.
Oh, you literally on one day passed it and immediately went to buy it? Nice. No time to lose. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to take care of, but that's one and done, right? Then you're gonna be in the clear. Yeah, you did the sensible thing. That's a good job. That's a good job. Wait until you're done with the exam. The scent of those newfangled mechanical hookahs. They've ruined the flavor of our own hookahs over here. What could these people possibly want, thinking they can come in with their mere devices, mechanizing our culture? I'm going to need to have another talk with Father Mukhtar about the state of the world, because I don't like where it's headed, that's for sure. You know, I would say boomer, but considering I'm suspicious of those hookahs, I'm gonna give you all the rights, buddy. I can sympathize with Abdullah's worries. Tharbert is changing so fast, it feels as though we hardly have time to even remember tradition. Even so, we mustn't forget that we have Professor Hamilton and her incredible work to thank for our current fortune. It would be disrespectful to everything she's done for our fair city to completely reject the Tharbert we have today. It might well be worthwhile for us to take a step back, like she did, and reconsider our position. Okay, this is gonna trigger main story, so give me a second. I wanna place a new fresh save. Ma'am? Oh, you're in here. It's amazing how good the Haman is at cleaning your skin and removing hair. I'd heard stories before, but Hamaming? Jesus. But Hamaming is believing. I don't just feel like I look better, I can tell my blood flow has improved too. It's so nice and warm. I'm going to sleep like a log tonight. I should see if Altair has any hammams. Wait, no, I shouldn't. That'll just ruin the surprise when I go there, if I know what to expect. This woman is like me with absorbing stories. No spoilers, I don't want to know anything. Traditionally, technology like this is so impressive. I remember being blown away by the Loyally bath I took when I was in Remiferia too. Hold on. Thanks for getting the water back and running again, everyone. Feel free to relax here as long as you like. In fact, I know you only asked for one free bath, but you can use these facilities as much as you like. I heard how much trouble it was. It's become easy to take our water for granted nowadays, even though we're in the middle of a desert. But before the professor and the Vern Company came through with the Waterworks project, sometimes we went bone dry out here. We've been blessed with so much water for 20 years, I was beginning to forget what a miracle that whole system really is.
Welcome to the Marjan Hammam.
Well, fan service time.
That's the stuff.
Why does Aaron look like he's dying or falling asleep?
The steam feels quite pleasant.
That stupid face.
I feel better than ever after that.
Thank you.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Glad as well. Everything is fully stocked up. Alright, let's see. Hi Sahina, hi Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented.
Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part of being a spriggan. We got plenty of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone.
Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me RISETTE. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Sahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before.
I was about to say, not really, but kinda looks like it.
Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths?
We just took a bath. What?
There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy.
Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like, I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it.
I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today.
We just took a bath.
Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, perfect. That's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls ones are. Sahina, calm down. They've had a long day.
Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it. And back to the baths.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
I'm sorry?
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then
we hear something from the other side.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall.
Sure.
Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about. Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
Oh my god. I said this before, and I'll say this again. If this guy and Reen meet, they're gonna be blood brothers. Forever.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Alright, I'll drop it. Helios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Jesus Christ.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying? He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, RISETTE's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-huh.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Good god.
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
Jesus Christ.
I don't do anything special.
Just live your life.
Harry, stop staring at
Genetics.
me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh,
I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good and...
Shea butter? The fuck is shea butter? Oh wow, seeing these two in something that isn't a dancer outfit, what the hell? Holy cow! What are you? Holy cow! Rintaro! Where the shaman girls at? Sorry, wrong character. Holy cow! Same pitch though. Oh god. Steins Gate 0, leave me alone. You got Nina Fenley's and Judy Flanster's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. Oh, it's no problem. Oh yeah, everybody's kind of in casual attire right now. Well, less gear, same attire. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs have gotten to be worth a pretty mira. We're talking about 2 of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them. No way. How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, Don't get too excited about it, Sahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all.
Wait, by dancing do you mean for the carnal cavalcade?
Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy looking guy too. They were nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself."
Jeez, yeah, that sounds like Gotti.
My parade isn't complete without you. He was that set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Sahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it.
Are you the only one who is still in full gear? Wow. Professional to the end, huh?
I'm not sure I know what this carnal cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival?
Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens.
It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Sahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great.
I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and tastes are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you got what it takes.
Thanks, Juan. That means a lot. Am I seeing things or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it!
Sarah's... Heaney? Oh, the kid.
There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And, quit calling me Zucchini.
Like zucchini?
I've got a real name, you know? Sorry, Zucchini. You'll always be Zucchini to me. Pfft.
Doubling down. This a friend of yours?
Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why were you looking for us? Cause someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah, that's why. A letter? That's strange, I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the... Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world?
Decline to participate in the parade, or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? Well then. Someone's being an asshole.
I can't believe even Sarah of all people got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him.
I guess the delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they?
Are Sarah and Sahina going to be okay?
I'll be fine. We'll kick ass.
I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give you your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that.
Huh?
Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This is going. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade, if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it?
We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah.
But, Sarah... Vaughn, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free.
I mean, we're already working on this case, basically. That's really generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something?
What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about.
Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea.
As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note?
Wouldn't hurt to note for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Okay. Heading over to the other side.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
That's the side quest from earlier, and that's
Here's your schedule.
That's not the side quest from earlier, is it? Maybe it is. Okay, first. I've been looking into the new arrivals who are coming into the area from the Central East. So far, nothing suspicious has turned up about those coming from Elsheim, which means... Either way, Tharbad is going to see an influx of tourists starting tomorrow. We have to optimize our intel gathering as best as we can. We can't expect our help from the capital to take care of everything for us. Okay.
Very well.
Very well.
With all the cars here for the festival, running these lots is tough. We're seeing more and more accidents and burglaries. Not that tourists didn't blunder into trouble before, but these last few days have been a real uptick in rough types of all sorts. Don't get me started on night time when people have dinner in their cars and just chuck garbage out of the window. Would it kill those people to spare a thought for those of us who actually have to run these places? Seriously? Things are as bustling as ever come nightfall, which is great for me. Tharbad's always been a little... Jesus. Tharbad's always been a little rough and tumble, but I've never seen the people here go this wild before. Not that I can complain, it's bringing in that much money to me, so if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Look, it's good that you're earning more money, but don't let them do shit. These two are still here, what the fuck? Still discussing the car? Young master, must we have this conversation again? I fully appreciate your desire to live and roam as you please, truly I do. However, your father is merely trying to ensure that you do not needlessly suffer out in the real world before you are ready. This is why it is important that you learn etiquette. Once you do, you can appeal to your father to loosen his restrictions.
Why is my dad trying to keep me stuck inside a city? It's such a waste of a perfectly good car. Oh well, at least there's a film festival. You don't get stuff like that around here every day. Might as well enjoy it while I can. This horrible hookah is good stuff. I guess for now I'll just have to content myself with enjoying what's local. Could be worse, I guess.
Everybody's buying the hookahs. This is gonna play into something. The young master was such an intelligent, well-behaved boy when he was young. The loss of his mother affected him profoundly. Even so, he does grasp the basics of etiquette. Yet these past few days, he's acted rather strangely. What could have happened?
He got a car? I guess the film festival's being so close has got me feeling fired up because I could go for some excitement right about now. And there's nothing more exciting than cruising around the dunes. Get that crusty old butler in the passenger seat and I just know we'll have a damn good time.
I know I saw that dancer somewhere around here at night. What could she be That guy in the background. What could she be possibly doing in the entertainment district at such a late hour? I need to find out. What am I saying? Just because my wife left me doesn't mean I can start stalking some local. I need to get my head on straight. Well, you caught yourself quick. So many drunk people.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Mm-hmm. Info gathering.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Poor one.
Hey there, folks. Need something to do tonight. In fact, you boys thinking of going off by yourselves later? Because if you are, I know some fun joints you'll enjoy that I keep to myself during the day, if you know what I mean.
Hell yeah, now you're speaking my language. I'm from Langport, so I know a thing or two about having fun. Definitely interested to see how good this town can party.
That's the spirit. Then here's a tip. Check out the underground nightclub that's just past here. The girls there are the real deal. Just about everyone comes away from there a happy customer. Trust me.
Aaron, your thoughts remain sparkling pure, I hope.
Stay focused, kid. We're here on business, remember? Though, granted, it might not be the worst idea to slip in there for a bit. Never know what kind of dirt you'll dig up on those joints.
I mean, you're hyping
This is the wrong way.
wanna be responsible for bringing minors into a nightclub. No! Okay, at some point we were going down there.
Killjoy. It sounds like some new girls have recently joined the nightclub too.
Oh. She may be working there?
They all tend to have their reasons for being there, but they're all legit. You'd have to be crazy not to like what they have to offer.
Huh. Is Sarah working in there? To earn some extra cash?
We can always count on nighttime to pick business up and land on some lovers of astronomical bets. But even by those standards, our customers have been unusually eager these last couple of days. If our sponsors caught wind of the size of some of these bets, they'd be floored, and they're hardly the reserved sort themselves. But that's just another side of this little desert oasis we call home.
Yeah, people are starting to be way more unhinged. This fucker also has a hookah.
Without that geological survey that conducted by Wallace, nobody would have ever known any ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I am the owner of an enormous mine. Nice thing about working with Wallace folks is they take you to resorts too. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. I'm glad I decided to visit Calvard. This hookah has got a surprisingly addictive flavor for how cheap the stuff in it is.
Uh-huh. You're gonna regret that later. We've always attracted a lot of Calvardian oligarchs. Okay. We've always attracted a lot of Calvardian oligarchs and foreign nobles. One guy made his fortune from dealing with Alzheim, for example. But lately we've been seeing a lot of newly rich Calvardians, plus people with close ties to Wallace too. And as if that weren't enough, even director Gotti himself from Vegas Films often comes here to play. He'd stopped visiting for a little while to work on the film festival, but was able to stop by today now that some of the work is behind him. Uh-huh. It's been a while since Director Gotti paid us a little visit. Believe it or not, he's actually a fairly decent gambler. In case you couldn't tell from his films, that man's desires are bottomless. With a mind like that, gambling makes him play bold. But I guess without that sort of attitude, he wouldn't be able to make the kinds of movies he does.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're gonna be the... Also, hi Gotti. You're gonna be the target to ask here? Shit, okay, sure.
Do you know what you want?
A salty shot? So like instead of licking the salt and taking the shot, you already have the salt in the shot? Interesting. A splendid cocktail that blends citrus and salty flavors.
I hope to see you again.
If you're looking for Bemadi, he went over to the hotel. He said he was going to practice elsewhere. He wasn't here for very long, but it was an honor to get to host him at my bar. I learned a lot just from watching him. I can't help but admire his drive to hone his craft. Not everyone would move from place to place as they practiced. Kudos to him, I say.
Alright, Gotti, what up? Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figure it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is what?
Uh-huh.
If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system, something stimulating. If you ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little FNV. Fucking and violence, you know.
He loves that phrase, doesn't he? Fucking and violence.
But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there that can prove just as stimulating, it's some good old-fashioned gambling.
Indeed.
Shut up, don't agree with him. But he has a point.
I had the pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Gotti himself a little while ago. I have to say I find his views on entertainment and how to stimulate audiences to be really fascinating. I completely agree with him that nothing spices up a scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever that man has in store for his carnal cavalcade, if you ask me.
Let me ask you something.
Green-haired bracer.
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him alright. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him.
Really? Tell us more.
He came around here about an hour ago, while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to seize them up or or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops. Sounds like, for someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit.
I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too.
Indeed. The more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all that I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all the luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time, and for the hot tip too. Okay folks, let's see if anyone else got wind of our sneak.
As you wish.
Buddy. When you work as a dealer, you learn that nothing gets a player worked up like a little zestiness they can't even see coming. There is no greater honor in this line of work than being able to deliver a good surprise your players will never forget. Uh-huh. Oh, shift change, huh?
You also have a fucking hookah, you bitch. Haha, these cutting-edge orbital hookahs are the best. They're easy to hide, and even better, they are a great way to cope with the heat here. I'm telling you, without a good way to relax, there's no way I'd be able to do my job. I bet something like this would do Officer Vernier some good too. That woman seriously needs to learn to chill out.
And you need to drop the e-cigarette. Especially that one.
We came here hoping to meet some celebrities or something, only to end up spending all day in that shop. Oh well, the film festival hasn't even started yet. There are still plenty of chances to catch glimpses of the rich and famous.
Good luck.
We probably should have gotten out of that place a little sooner. Oh well, I managed to snag souvenirs for everyone back home already, at least. So it was still time well spent.
Ma'am?
Shadeen, our owner, is a very decisive person and has a lot of drive as a leader, which I certainly respect. We might be successful right now, but being a little too certain about things can breed apprehension, you know? For example, I used to inspect new stock as it came in, but now that the company is all about speed, well...
Very well.
My shop attracts its fair share of customers because I deal in rarities that you can't find anywhere else. But even I can't ignore the real sales potential that these orbital hookahs seem to possess. If things like these are what's in vogue these days, then I need to make sure to pay attention and stock up accordingly. That's why it's crucial to interact with your customers, so they remain clued in to what they want, as they want them.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Well, you do have a point. Also... For who is this? Yume.
We await your next visit.
Here's your schedule.
A figurine common in the Central East, but rare in the West. Might be a good gift for Yume.
Yay!
She's happy. It was worth it.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Excuse me, what?
It may just be me, but people around Calvard seem to be strangely elated as of late.
They're all getting high on the hookahs.
It's not just the tourists either. Even local residents and other Central Easterners are in exceptionally high spirits. It could simply be excitement for the upcoming film festival, but I've never seen anything like it for any event.
What can I do for you?
Interesting. No weapon popped up for RISETTE. I was thinking there might be one, but
Very well.
nope. Way back in the day, I always had work fixing up orbital vehicles for caravans because of how often they'd break down from the sand. But now that they are built to take such terrain, that works right up, which is how I wound up getting recruited to come work here. Being surrounded by cutting-edge tech is in such a clean, pristine workplace really hits home just how much things have changed.
Hey, welcome.
How's it going? This, that, you, that one, and that one. Oh, wait, go back. There we go. So what are we gonna give you? I could give you the Zodiac sign, that is AoE large. A blessing from the stars, raising allies is critical rate. Yes. Oh, shit. I forgot that I got a Celestial. Targets all allies, cures KO. Yes? Or a Lost Mobius. Actually, let's give you a Chrono Drive. You on the other hand are gonna get the Celestial. You can keep... Actually no, I'm gonna take the Chrono Drive off of you. You can keep that. You can keep that. You that. You will get the Chrono Drive instead. Okay.
Thanks, pal.
You are welcome. Okay. Go towards the green mark.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
There are so many people here tonight. Lately I've been seeing more and more sorts you don't usually get in the evenings, probably because of the film festival. Not that I'm complaining, more sales for me. I'm looking to save up and travel. So far as I'm concerned, it's all good luck.
What'll it be for today?
Need to devour these.
Thanks a bunch.
You just reminded me, ma'am. Need to stuff my face with these and unlock points.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Mm-hmm. You can have that. Okay. Getting up there. Oh. Oh. With him. How's it going?
This guy, first I catch him eyeing up the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together.
She's so pissed.
Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him, and then skips out on our date altogether. This could have been much worse of a night out, even if I... This couldn't be much worse of a night out, even if I tried.
Well, work calls, I guess. What's happening? Inspector? What do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Starboard tomorrow? But why?
I mean, yes, I get it. It's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off?
I understand, sir, but if you insist.
I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you?
Sorry, babe, duty calls. I've got work to do.
So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation.
Well, he's a cop. Or rather, he's a detective.
Let me ask you something.
When he gets called in, he gets called in. You don't have a say in this. And neither does he.
Huh? Say, you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact.
Huh. No kidding? I was just trying my luck in asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst, right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. Buddy, your girlfriend is sharper than you. She should be the cop, but not you.
The rest of this story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out.
Feels like we are starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go and enjoy the rest of your spriggan-less date. It was spriggan-less until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you're all investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? You're fine, buddy. Alright, think we're talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we've come up with.
In that case, might I suggest that area over there?
Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was seizing up customers at a casino. Sizing. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief.
Which would make sense if this bracer appearance is simply a disguise. It's starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today.
Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are gonna wanna risk getting nicked for. No, that smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a lot to show for it. Which could mean
that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again.
Exactly, that's my hunch.
Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Calvard this evening?
Damn. You can do that? That saves us a lot of trouble.
Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance of the city.
Bingo! If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer, see if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it sounds... it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, we shall. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Up, there's the green-haired bracer. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you.
Seriously, thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I'll need a quick fix, though. You really should take all reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry. All in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Got him. Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to scare you, folks. We're with Arknights Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment.
What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong?
Get your hands off me there, that's...
And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys?
Ferry handed the wallet to the tourists.
What in... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it?
That's exactly it, and that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud.
This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight?
Yeah, we did actually.
I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offer to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It is very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me.
Baedios, so he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me?
I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless.
And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. Our objective?
So there is more going on. What are you planning?
Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'd be a drop in the bucket. The fuck? Take me to the bracers or police or whatever you want, see what I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to take him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation.
In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although, before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arknight, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned spriggan goes about his business.
I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night.
As you wish.
Upon receiving RISETTE's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald hair imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter.
I can't believe the Bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He couldn't have caused real He could have caused real problems for us if he'd stayed on the loose for so long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it.
No, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless.
Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy.
Just like that fake cop we managed to bust yesterday. At the rate we're going, we'll probably meet their whole damn family there three soon. Okay.
We can't say for certain, but it sure seems like there's a good chance these brothers could strike again somewhere. We should keep our guard up in case anything else happens. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. Chaos is still not level 2. Okay. Back on over to the other side. Okay, so the only two places left are this, and then the hotel for the main story. She's here now. They just switched places.
Tharbad's my home, so work here feels fairly personal sometimes. It's all the more reason I'm trying to extra hard carry out my duties while such an enormous event is going on. Unfortunately, not all of my colleagues in the force are quite as diligent, which makes work that much harder for me. If everybody just did their jobs, I probably wouldn't have so much on my plate. Too much to ask for, I suppose.
Oh, right. Gotta go in. Oh, hi. Okay, you two are main story. Hold on then. Boy, am I glad my clients got air conditioning in their office, or else it would have been a sweaty mess during our meeting. Actually, while we were talking, they told me there's going to be a film festival, and that's why everyone is so jazzed up. Still, how did you, a businessman, get all the way down here and not hear about the Gotham Film Festival? I don't pay attention to entertainment news at all, so I had no idea they were putting on anything like that here. My dude, you don't need to pay attention to entertainment news to know about that. It just so happens my schedule opened up, so I might make time to check it out, just to see what all the fuss is about. Well, enjoy. Oh, these two.
After having a look around, I must admit, Tharbad's quite different from what I imagined. Growing up, I heard it was a dusty, quiet place without a lot to offer, and figured that was probably still the case.
Fucking guy clapping.
But I really enjoyed the cultural district. It's making me think maybe I should have a movie set somewhere in the Central East. Although, knowing Salvatore Gotti's inclinations, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in this parade.
Uh-huh.
My mom's idea of what Tharbad and the Central East are like has got to be like at least 20 years out of date. I think I think her mind might be starting to come around though. She seems to have started to enjoy herself. Although I just remembered...
The skin is possessed. I think I found the perfect spot to stand and talk to her. Oh my god. That is... Holy shit, that is cursed. Anyway.
Although I just remembered, Mr. Gotti is supposed to be heavily involved in planning the film festival here, right? I guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than what I'm used to in Messeldam, maybe? That's why you're possessed, I guess. Okay, you two lovebirds.
You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are, trying to sneak off on me.
And I'm telling you, there is no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash?
Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the film festival. The festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway.
It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event.
Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here?
You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've gotten more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too.
You flatter me. Please call me RISETTE Twinnings. I'm a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Marduk? As in that?
Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up.
You know, I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine.
But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself.
For starters, not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what?
So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I pay the favor.
Sounds like our man's trying to keep his business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things.
What? That can't be it. Could it?
What do you mean unseemly? Oh god, not...
Aaron, now look what you've done. Now she's asking what the bees...
Oh god, no.
I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change. And I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen.
Oh god. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now.
We haven't sorted out anything.
Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two.
That poor guy. When I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing.
You just... You just want to get rid of her.
But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and lights to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important.
You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. And now that you're here, we've got to keep you out of trouble. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. The Prince of Elsam is here, you know. Why don't you interview the guy?
He is? I never would have expected someone so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big... this isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second, and there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it?
Indeed.
Good luck, Dingo. That Marielle's got some sharp instincts. I hadn't said a word to her about my current story, and yet here she is. Well, it's probably best I keep an eye on her, as we'll be going drinking tonight, though not too hard. Enjoy.
I'll be honest with you, Spriggan. I find it very suspicious to be running into you again, yet again, after our little encounter in Langport. It must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right?
You know, given that you never seem to get anywhere, don't you think sticking to one spot instead of bouncing around would work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're here on some business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heart throb.
And don't get your hopes up. He and I trade info, but nothing that make for the kind of hot scoops you're angling for. Sorry.
Shut up! I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what that man's up to, even if it kills me.
Well,
Please don't. Please don't kill yourself over this. Oh, these two film upstarters? Holy shit. Oh my god, the glare. The light effect from the floor in the background. Jesus, looks like a glitch. Probably is.
It sounds like the selection process is going to take time anyway, so we might as well look around and check stuff out while we wait. After all, the film festivals attracted lots of actors and production staff we wouldn't otherwise normally get to meet. That's exciting. We spent a lot to travel out here, so we need to make the most of it and enjoy ourselves too. Maybe I'll ask for some autographs.
Good luck.
I just caught my first glimpse of President Dillon in the flesh, and you know, he's not quite what I imagined him to be. I figured as the head of an up-and-coming film studio, he'd be a more flexible and daring leader, but I guess not. I guess Vegas Films owes its rapid rise to Salvatore Gotti and his talent behind the camera more than anything else.
Very well.
I officially dropped our amateur film off at Vegas Films. Because they're so busy getting ready for the film festival though, they said they won't be able to check it out right away. I got to become at a busy time and all, but I hope it doesn't take too long. I really want to know what they think.
well.
Okay. As if I'm not busy enough dealing with the festival. Now I have to take care of pitches? I get that the one normally in charge of has their hands full, but they want me to put summaries together and it's just too much. It doesn't help that our president is sticking around so late either, which is odd for him. That makes it tricky to do things on your own. It's like he's keeping a watch over everything. Probably is. No, if it isn't the gophers Nina hired. I don't know what you're trying to dig up, but knowing her, I imagine it's rather serious. Relax, pal. We're not here to get in the way of your little soiree. Soir? Sure are working late though. You know, for the right price, depending on what you're doing, I could maybe take a load off. Not a chance. Can't trust an amateur like you with this. Just don't get stirring things up too much, and we won't have a problem. As if I don't have enough trouble trying to keep a leash on Gotti and his rambunctious antics. Now I've got to worry about grunts hired by a certain someone running amok. Buddy, if you're so busy, maybe you shouldn't be stressing up about what an actress does in her spare time. Ever think about that? I don't like what you're insinuating. Listen, the last thing we need is one of our performers getting caught up in some mad scandal. So it's only natural that I have a rough idea of what those ladies get up to, insofar as their agencies allow it. In any case, if you don't have any business, I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm extremely busy here. Hey, you won't hear us complaining. Don't mind if we do. Just keep in mind that Arknights Solutions is in town. You never know when you might need us. Where did Gotti run off to this time? Does he have to go charging off at every damn foolish thing he sees? I told him we would need to have more meetings, and yet...
I'm beat. It's not often I'm working reception until late this night. But on the flip side, we had all sorts of actors and directors coming through that we don't normally see here. It's not every day that I get to serve visitors like that. It's pretty exciting. I feel kind of bad just sitting around and enjoying myself while everybody else is working so hard on the film festival though.
Okay. That is about it, yep. Oh, this guy.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
I'm getting a lot of people eating dinner at my stall, which feels great. Nothing's as tasty as a good bite to eat outside during a festival, especially with my singing to accompany it. I'm telling you, my silky voice makes everything taste exceptionally better. It's science, I tell you. Science. Good for you. Oh god. Man, I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. I'm supposed to be off duty, for crying out loud. And on a date to boot. Can't he respect a guy's precious downtime? No. For you? No. Okay, back to main plot. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? Hung? You must be Mr. Arknight and company. They all have a very interesting vocal pattern, I guess you would call it. Mr. Lancer and Mr. Fenley are waiting. Oh, sorry, Mr. Miss Lancer and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I'd expected nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Please don't. No. Not until you're older. And Aaron? Don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see, and yes, is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Keep him in check, please. This fucker literally reached the age of 20, immediately went apeshit. There's something fulfilling about serving some of the richer guests from the Central East once you get used to what they order. They have their own particular demands you have to stay on top of, like fruits from there that they enjoy having. It's an interesting challenge, grasping what they want and what they're trying to serve, and then trying to serve them something that meets those unique expectations. It's a great opportunity to flex my muscle as a bartender, that's for sure. There's probably no better place to work than here. Huh? Oh god, are you two still arguing? What? Are you telling me you're meddling in the mines after all this time? There are plenty of other mine owners who have found great success with the help of support of Alice. Like it or not, the age of Elsheim's dominance over buried resources is coming to an end. Not only that, I'm confident that Valis will take its profits earned from southern maritime trading and invest them in landowners like myself. That doesn't change the fact that those people now sit at Elsheim's doorstep with your land under their influence. How can you be so blind? Can't you tell that you're merely being used for their shell games and nothing more? Huh. And so what if I am? There's nothing that says I can't shuffle around their shells as well. I assure you, I have no intention of becoming their pawn. I'll make my fortune and then move on before they try to do me in. Such arrogance. Mark my words, a mindset like that will spell your doom, and sooner than later. These two are best friends. I haven't lost my mind. I know full well that Valis has ambitions of its own, but that doesn't mean a lord like myself can't make use of their outpourings to my own advantage. A new age is upon us. Niceties are ultimately for suckers. If my family and realm are going to prosper, we've got to get dirty. That Bashar is so full of himself, he's clearly lost sight of his own meager capabilities. It's fair to say I was definitely right to be so cautious.
That said, it genuinely pains me to see him, my rival of my many years, turn into such a mindless person. What did I say there, best friends?
You're still here! Nina is so awesome. It's amazing how hard she can get into her roles. I played a supporting role with her in Wolf's Requiem. I'm telling you, it was like her character, Michelle, was really alive and standing right next to me the entire time.
More?
You probably know, but Nina plays Sheena Dirk in the upcoming movie Gloria. She made a real stir in the film industry, being able to play such a prominent white figure so naturally despite being half Eastern. If she can pull off something as tricky as that, who knows how much potential she has? Seriously, it's nuts.
Very well.
Uh-huh. Where are the kids of those two idiots? Oh, there they are. How are you guys doing? You're way smarter than your parents.
Unfortunately, considering your family governs near Elsheim's borders, I think conflict is inevitable.
These two.
Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people in Valis see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, but that doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I, for one, don't want to have to quarrel with you. Oh, what am I saying? With the royal family and Valis at play, perhaps? I'm naive for thinking we can be above the fray. No, you're right. I think it would be good if we found a way to get closer and make it harder for our families to butt heads long term.
Uh-huh.
Though it would mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we'd stand to lose something. That wouldn't be ideal. Good point. Then in a few years down the line, we could get into business, or become partners in some other venture. We'll force our fathers' hands that way.
Jesus Christ, these kids.
Surely once they recognize it as fact, things can't get any worse between our families at least.
Now that's an idea. I hadn't thought about that.
There's also, you know, we should discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us going into business together. I should have known she wouldn't quite pick up on it. Maybe we aren't quite there yet.
Oh! Oh!
He's trying to steer the conversation towards marriage in the future, and she's being the dense one.
This kid.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Mund before at certain events in the Principality. He really is quite kind and intelligent, even if he sometimes shows rather caddish behavior. It would certainly be nice if our generation got along better than our parents.
Blast it all, I need to calm my father down quickly.
If people see our families fighting at the film festival, our reputation will take a hit. He's actually not that hard to reason with. Ultimately, it's our future that's most important, not what's immediately in front of us.
Uh-huh. Ma'am?
I got a report earlier from our office in the central district of... in the cultural district of water drying up in that area. We managed to resolve the issue, thankfully, but it's embarrassing that it took us that long to realize what was going on. We've had our hands so full expanding the entertainment district infrastructure that I suppose we got lax about managing the water elsewhere. There are still things left to set up in the cultural district. I want our resources to be distributed at least a little more
equitably. Jesus.
Welcome, Mr. Arknights, sir. If you're looking for Miss Lancer and Miss Fenley, you'll find them at the swimming pool. You may wish to have a word with them as you relax together.
Very well.
Will do. Okay, that's through there. If you're looking for the pool, you'll find it past the door at the far end of the right. We offer a wide variety of services there as well, so please take all the time you like to enjoy it. Be aware, however, some of our guests of high stature are there as well, so I must ask you all to exercise their discretion.
Welcome. Please make yourself at home and enjoy the services we offer during the day and throughout the night. In case you're not aware, this hotel was made possible by several investors particularly Elsheim and the Bank of Edith. Such investors expect only the absolute best in service, which we're proud to provide around the clock. Time is no object. We may be famous for our nighttime swimming, but our offering extends well beyond that. We hope you make the most of them. Also, they brought up something that interests me now. Can I go?
Go, go, go!
Oh, I can. Oh, whoops. I wanted, now that the water is back and running, I wanted to go and pick up the chests that I couldn't before. And I also wanted to quickly see... That's a combo.
You could do a charge attack too. Enemy stunned. Attacking time to deploy shards.
Alright, perfect opportunity. Let's see how your S-break looks.
Activating skill.
What the fuck? Whoa.
It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Jesus Christ.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Mr. Arknight, give him your all!
Mr. Arknights.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Holy shit, her dodge went so far. What the hell?
Combat finished.
What the fuck?
Nice job.
Nice job. So British. Does this work now? Still no. Do I really need to... Hold on. Go all the way to the end. Okay, where in the hell is the lever then to get the water up?
There we go.
Everybody bye, everybody.
Quite the reception.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too. So many enemies. Watch out. Energy output max. Activating skill.
Okay.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance! I will address you all at once.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance! There! Yeah. Here's some extra! Perfect chance! Praise Arusha and the flames.
Shall I fetch?
I guess I don't have access yet
A
to...
drink, Miss Alfayed?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Maybe this one? Huh. Is this water not high enough here? What the hell? Hey. Hey. What the fuck? Can you... Yeah, what the hell? Apparently the water needs to be really high then. The fuck? Okay, never mind. In that case, I have no access to anything. Because there is also no mechanism in here to get the water higher. I guess that's gonna be for later. Okay, doesn't matter.
Heading to the objective.
Actually, could have just do this.
Go directly to the hotel. Okay. Alright, then let's see what's happening. Yep, main story will advance, let's go.
Wow. So this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too.
I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy... rowdy guests get shown the door. No, where's the girls?
Well, we meet again.
Oh god.
Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night? Hmm?
I'm starting to get suspicious about you, Bermotti. Who are you working for? More or less, yeah.
I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermotti.
No. No.
I mean, he was a showman and a bit flamboyant, but not that flamboyant. Unless I'm not recognizing him because of the hairstyle now. Can't be Phantom Thief B, right? Actually, wait. It's just kidding me. Could he? What's his actual name? I can't remember his actual name.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are... RISETTE Winnings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermotti. Hold on. Are you the one contract to work with Juan? What are you...
It's a long story. More to the point. Are actresses anywhere around here?
Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there.
Wow.
Alright then.
Whistles.
Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
This
there
guy.
you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
Perfectly dressed. I got half a mind to tell you two, all for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all the worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been
Still
working
thanks.
pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that.
I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You're very fast.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fanley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is RISETTE Winnings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, RISETTE.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
I like her attitude. Sure thing. Here's the gist of it. Blah 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 blah.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Yup.
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
This woman.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today. It sounds like this situation is getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldam Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage.
Hard to see how all of these things tie together. But one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but
We definitely can't ignore her, even putting up my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A is involved in this. So, basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for the spriggan living up to the hype,
You got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either.
Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this joker sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off.
Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind.
Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder?
No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it.
Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with.
Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Oh, the prince. Huh? Hey, buddy. What the hell's your Highness?
I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about.
Who is he voiced by?
He reminds me...
He sounds very close to Olivier. But I don't think it's Matthew Mercer.
You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures.
No, it's not Matthew. Who is it? I gotta know this voice actor.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
This guy.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure.
Color me intrigued.
Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Sharita Swal.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Najee Burka.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well. If it would not be an imposition.
Did you also get one? Alright, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I wouldn't ever expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arknight. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help.
You honor me, Your Highness.
Still can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the air of to a throne. Life's just full of surprises.
I knew you were on one of the sponsors for the film festival. But I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time. Then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like what happened with Sarah when she got her note.
You're referring to the dancer recommended to Gotti, yes? I'd heard she'd received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed the line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass, maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your loyal friend there to approach the likes of us too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she's also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go as far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arknight and your concierge.
No kidding. To be honest, I suspect as much since first laying eyes on her.
You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You're 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run of R17 Director's Cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. It makes for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. You're making me curious! Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Oswald household.
Wow, these two are like peas in a pod.
Well, if they are both also after sweets and cars, they're gonna be best buds.
You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age.
I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day.
It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point.
Vulgar voice? Hey, is that Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley? Who is that? Oh god, no. It's these assholes again. Oh, they're back! Oh, who let you assholes go, money? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Al Jumeirah, I tell you.
Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give us a break. You're those sprigs from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests? Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. The hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. We'll... Oh god. Get fucked. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Holy. She moved so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
Fucking Bermotti.
I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Our mistake will be leaving now. Bermotti, the fuck are you? I'm starting really to get more and more suspicious of the guy. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the principality's best.
Definitely. No doubt.
Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphid? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services.
We're
But
earning a
please,
lot of money.
don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me.
What do you mean, don't let your case trump theirs? It's probably the same person.
It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
The way he's looking at her. I think he has a bone to pick with her organization. Or is just wary of it. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Calvard to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. That was only the first day. Jesus Christ. Oh, sleepy. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Aaron, you were...
The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun?
Yes, listen to Aaron. Listen to Aaron!
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Oh, hell yes.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
Shut up. You're like 4 years older than
You
you.
two will be back.
Oh god, no.
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arknight. Enjoy your night, you two.
Oh no. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with the maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh?
But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with too, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch, back and forth, for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that, let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not at all, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Prepare for what? Oh hell yeah, this is gonna be spicy. Huh? Oh? Judith?
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
This music? Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Oh hi. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? Hell yeah! Now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Arknight. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing enough consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. What the fuck is one of... Why is Bandage Girl one of the dancers? Uh-huh, hi. Where's your puppet? Uh-huh, hi. Hmm? Mm-hmm, he noticed. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite.
Who are you?
Wouldn't you agree?
Who the Oh. These two were in the opening. Okay, I have no idea who these two are.
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
What is that accent?
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Oh, you're a beast.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is,
yep.
ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star.
Oh boy, why are you working here?
Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sara.
Hi.
You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Yeah. Why would she be working here? October 6, 12:30 a.m. Are they gonna... Yep. Are we gonna get an explanation for this? Ah, so you got... Oh. So you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here, those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive. Jesus Christ.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first.
Jesus Christ.
But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but about the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best as you can, and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone sets their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. You motherfucker are really just serene. I swear. Fucking headpads. Anyway, things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she is mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being, let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need. This fucker.
Alright, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
Fucking Aaron. God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh god, Judith. Oh, never mind. I mean, it is Judith, but... What are you... Why?
Huh? What the...
What? Why are you pissing him now? Hi there, Divine. Plus 18? Not even close. 16. This game would be actually rated plus 18 if they would do anything like that. And this entire series, from the very first game from over 20 years ago, has had some very raunchy stuff in it. From innuendos to actually talking about shit. Anyway. You know, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I so disappointed in you, Spriggan.
You motherfucker.
You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Have you not paid attention to what was happening? Oh, whatever.
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
God fucking damn it. You were watching us this whole time. Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
She's not listening. Oh my god, are we fighting again?
No reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
Oh god, are we really doing this again? So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later, here she comes! Oh my god, we're actually doing this again? This is gonna be a bit. Because this entire game series has a very selective way of voice acting. And they do have voice actors and voice acting. It's just in this scene, these two were more important. Anyway.
Here goes.
Oh, wait. Wrong person. Wrong person. Smack her. Let's go, boy. I love the music that plays during her fight. It has such an old good Sentai feel to it. And that was it. That was way faster than last time. What do you mean she's pretty good? We fucking defeated her in 2 hits. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore.
Just listen to her, you idiot! Oh god. Oh, she's starting to pay attention. It's
what?
The delivery. The howling wind.
Seriously?
I cannot wait until Judith joins the team properly. It's gonna be hilarious. Just not.
Huh.
Are you gonna go away?
Right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What was that all about? Beats me. Looks like someone was playing dress up as that infamous phantom thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looks like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal. Okay. Aaron is a smart boy. Oh, hi. Hey, he finally shows his actual face.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Oh boy. Okay. Fun. The next day. October 6th, 8:05 a.m. Those two are still dancing there. Oh god, no. They figured it out. They're just staring. Blank stares. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, got a lot of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for her trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arknight. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Oh! Okay. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have just been coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Oh. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who'd have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Agnes is the only one who doesn't know now! Oh no! Everybody's figured it out beside her! Oh no! Excuse me, just like what movie? Well, I'm not counting Risette, she's new to the team. Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning.
Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me.
I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think the director's gonna fall head over heels for me too.
Sure, Shrimp.
I can see it now. Sahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Sahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question.
Probably. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think.
Thanks, Juan. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Wow. What? Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Sahina.
Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember?
Oh, yeah, oopsies.
Empty brain.
Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes.
Sometimes?
Good luck with the work today, everyone. I hope everything's going well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Hold on. Did it stay here? It did. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even more suspicious. At one point she's gonna tell her. Okay, so she is not seeing anybody. The whole thing of she might be seeing someone is the nightclub thing. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, you have to go. Okay. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arknight. Ever the lady killer? Huh? When did one kill ladies? Oh my god. Oh my god. Very please. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Too pure. This child, too pure. Huh. You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. No, don't. Leave her. And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more for spriggans. But keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of what we're really here. Wait, what? Don't lose sight of why we're really here. That's I missed the word. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arknight. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh boy, everything reset, didn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot more NPCs. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's start the rounds. Here we go again. Oh my god, everybody with those stupid cigarettes. Oh, it's the guy from the inn. I'm telling you, Thorbert's booming bigger than ever right now. I've got to get it on this. I got to get in on this while the getting's good and stock up on everything I can possibly get my hands on. Who cares if I go a little in the red right now? It'll work out. Oh my god. It'll work out. I can just tell I'll be able to recoup everything and then some. No prob. Good luck, bud. The tourists have been getting pretty rowdy lately, to put it nicely. Another hookah seller I know was telling me about his customers got in such a frenzy that things were a little out of hand. I get everyone's excited about the film festival and all, but it's almost like they've probably lost their minds. Yeah, you guys are making me more and more suspicious that there is something in those stupid hookahs.
Thanks for shopping.
I really appreciate the temple agreeing to look after my daughter for a little while. With all of these people coming in and out of the bazaar's getting so busy. I'd be worried about her getting lost. This way, I know she's safe. Plus, the new friend she made yesterday is there too. That'll help keep her occupied. Oh yeah, I was thinking that the girl in the temple with the young boy is her daughter. What the fuck happened to that guy's back? It might be the day before the film festival and all, but it feels like people are almost getting too excited for it, you know? I mean, I could tell people were excited yesterday too, but today it suddenly hit a fever pitch. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it just feels so abrupt. I know it.
You won't find this just anywhere.
My supplier was weirdly riled up when he came to drop off some stock earlier. It was hard even carrying a conversation with him. He was fired up but speaking incoherently at the same time. Bizarre. He's not the only one who's been acting off either. The tourists and some other residents are being odd too. It could just be because of the festival coming up, but it's giving me the creeps somehow. Doesn't seem right.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Everybody pretty much says the same thing.
See?
The energy here is simply incredible. After all, film festivals. Are all film festivals so joyous? It scares me how many people are so unrestrained, but I must admit my curiosity is now piqued. Plus, it's a chance to hopefully learn a little more about younger folks. I don't want to toss that away. I ended up waking up early today because there was a commotion right in front of my home this morning. This might be festival season, but I've never seen Tharbart act so wildly. Sure, people got excited sometimes, but we're good about not causing trouble for other people. But now, it's bizarre. Oh my god, the camel. Oh, the bracer dude. Renton's apparently checking into the general movements of new arrivals, so I'm going to tackle things from a different angle. Specifically, I'm going to ask the caravanners if they've noticed any unusual activity nearby to see if I can glean anything with their insight. I just wish we didn't have to worry about more fights breaking out. I'd really prefer to focus entirely on our investigation. Oh, she be dancing. I had some weirdo get, well, weird with me earlier. He was genuinely scary. His eyes looked so weird and bugged out. The first time I've gotten any real attention doing this, and it had to turn out like that. Just my luck. I can only imagine how many times Sarah and Sakina must have had to deal with that. Arusha. Stuff is getting weird. We've been getting reports of fighting and sudden disturbances all day. The police have their hands full trying to respond to everything. Apparently, according to two people I talked to who dealt with a similar case, this is completely identical to another case. There must be some mutual connection behind both incidents. Once she gets here from the main branch, we should probably step up our investigation. Oh god, is Elaine coming? Is that who you're expecting? Ah, probably. It'll make more sense. Young people these days have no respect for law and order. I heard there was a big fight around here just this morning. If they hadn't drowned themselves in vice... for getting their devotion to Arusha, this city wouldn't be the mess that it is today. Those motion pictures are especially wretched. I tried to watch one of that Salvatore Gaudi's things and was absolutely appalled. Such obscene trash is good for nothing but destroying people's morals. No wonder the young have lost their way. Okay, on this one I'm gonna call you Boomer. I don't know what's going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker, to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today, and even when he gets drunk, he's never quite like this. The other people carrying on over there also look like they're extremely drunk too, but I don't think I saw them drinking either. What in the world is going on here? They're all on the drugs. I'm such a fool, a complete and utter moron. What have I been doing with my life? Coming out here and taking in the festive atmosphere has made me realize I was so stupid for letting myself be a cog in a corporate machine. Dude, stupid manager and his bald head, worthless co-workers, everybody's always trying to make me take responsibility for everything. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life. This is just... I already said it earlier through this playthrough. This just feels like the whole demonic incidents. What were they called? Those freaking demon drugs from the Crossbill games that were making people go absolutely stupid and apeshit and behaving erratical. Be absolutely full of themselves. Well, if you do enjoy. Okay, starting today you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What you're about to do might feel tough while everything's new to you, but trust me, it's all part of your training. Yeah, right. I doubt it'll be anything that hard. I've cleaned ditches and swept chimneys before. Nothing you could suggest to scare me. Just spit it out already.
Well, if you insist, your first job is going to be as a barker. Congratulations! You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement around these stalls and bring in customers.
Incoherence. What? You can't make me do that. I don't know how to. I don't know how to hype up people.
Sure you do. You just don't realize it yet. Take those apples you can find at Monir's stall. Those apples are so good, you stole them countless times, yes? If anybody can tell customers just how delicious they are, it's you.
Shut up. Alright, I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already.
Got her hitting the ground running, I see. Hang in there, kid.
Hey. He's getting her started. I mean, yes, you can, but again, like I told you in Reverie last year when you bumped in, this is not a game where you'll be running around with just waifus the entire time. This is a fully story-driven game, and you will have a balanced team of both male and female. And there are benefits for jumping in and out of characters the entire way through, because it plays into gameplay. So if you want to buy the game just to play with waifus, you're gonna have a hard time doing that, buddy. Very hard time. Are Sahina and her big sister okay? There are so many more scary people than before. I'm scared it's gonna be just like yesterday for them again. The parade is tomorrow. If something happens to them, Oh, he's so worried about them. With all these tourists going nuts, I'm thinking maybe I should just cancel my Sansi tours for today. It's infuriating when people drift off from the car on a whim. I'd be in a world of trouble if any kids got lost in those sand dunes. Though, to be honest, I'm even more concerned about how Sarah and her sister are doing right now. I'm happy they recruited Sarah for the parade, but I'm worried she's working herself too hard. Than to have all this craziness on top of that. Okay. That's fine. I'm just saying, cause you always go waifu this, waifu that. I don't play with male characters in games. I bench them. I don't play. So I'm just telling you ahead of time. If waifus is the only thing you wanna play a game for, you're better off buying, I don't know, Dead or Alive or something like that. That's a game where you can play with only waifus. So I'm just giving a fair warning. I just had to talk with Father Mukhtar about how we should keep the children safe. Seeing as there's so much trouble today, it could be really dangerous if any of them got lost out there, which is why I'm telling them they shouldn't walk by themselves. For those parents who are too busy to look after them today, we're also happy to take their children in and look after them if need be. That's why I'm saying, I have talked to you before. I know you bench them. This is not a game where you're gonna be benching male characters, buddy. This whole game series is not a game series where you're gonna be benching male characters. Especially not because our guy here in blue is the main character of this game. Everybody's getting all worked up about the festival, but I don't get what all the excitement's about. Could it really be all that great? Maybe it's just because I don't really know all that much about films. It's hard to say. I've kept my distance from them up until now, but maybe I should try watching one and see if I can figure anything out.
Good luck.
Dad's been acting really weird since last night. He never yells like that. He must be tired. I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon.
He'll be back to normal if you take the hookah away from him.
I'm not scared at all. The people in the temple are all so nice. There are a lot of people yelling and fighting outside. It's safe inside the temple though. But I'm worried about my mom. She works in the bazaar. I wish she could be with me here.
She'll be fine.
Where's the... Oh, he's up in the office. Despite Arbor being a lively entertainment destination for decades now, never in all my time have I seen such a tumult in the city. Many residents are understandably concerned about what's going on. I pray all this doesn't lead to any greater conflicts. It's during times such as these that we must spread the spirit of tolerance and understanding that have served us so well. Once the festival is over, I hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. Okay, and those 2 spots left. And then I hit the board and see who is it from.
Just a quick break, that's all.
The festival might be tomorrow, but is it worth getting this excited for? It feels like everyone's going nuts. Some of the neighbors seem like completely different people, all full of energy and practically bouncing off the walls. I'm really worried this is all going to cause trouble for the inn somehow. For the sake of our guests, I hope the things settle down sooner rather than later. I don't want all this getting in the way of their comfort. I've known Ramani a good while now, and I like to think I understand him pretty well. But I've never seen the man in such high spirits. He hasn't even had anything to drink. I've heard that there's been even more commotion than usual over the bazaar too. It's all getting to be concerning. Our guests can't exactly enjoy their stay here if there's too much of a ruckus outside, you know? You don't have...
Booking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Let's see. Give me 2 of these.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Good to know.
I'll give it a try.
3 of these, so I have them on hand.
I hope you like it.
Give me 2 extra of these.
Man, it's gotta be me. That's some bachelor cooking.
That's some bachelor cooking. Give me a couple of these because these give CP.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
I'm really still surprised that they don't have the whole what was it called? Good, lower, normal quality and unique dish anymore thing. I do my best to try and respect what young folks try to do, but all of this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone getting excited at being exposed to new ideas and culture, but that's no excuse for them to act like hoodlums. Either way, something about all this doesn't feel right to me. None of what's happening feels natural. Oh, you have a point. You have a point. Nice. Money. Did I have...
What's next?
No, I didn't. Okay. Oh. You're probably not here anymore, Divine, but just in case.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you?
March 7th. If you do get the game, Divine, enjoy. I've never seen this much excitement in the city, even after it started taking off 20 years ago. The Haman never has this many customers. It's not all fun and games, though. I've heard a lot of tourists are letting their hair down a bit too much and going off the rails. We're definitely having to keep a close eye to make sure nobody tries to peep on others or steal things from the changing rooms.
Heading into the hammam?
Yes, yes. Getting the CP up.
I feel better than ever after that.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Glad as well. Thanks for the CP. Okay. Time to check the board. Okay, what do we have? Archaeological expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway. Hey, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance of the underground waterway, so please come. An archaeologist wants our help. That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district too. We shall... But considering this leads me into the underground here, I'm gonna do this first. Well, you look interesting. Archaeologist Inigo? Inigo, that's a name. Would you happen to be... That's right, we're with Arknights Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I am so glad you came. I was concerned whether my force spriggan would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct my survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you would have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person.
Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right?
Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I need to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbert tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen.
It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us.
As do I.
How should we proceed, Mr. Arknight?
Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept this request and see where it takes us. Hell yeah. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here.
We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique too.
That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbard has a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. Yeah, he's weird. So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages.
Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monster attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then.
There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then.
I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us though.
Alright, that settles that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks. I'm counting on you guys.
Bon, I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about our client, but something seems off about him.
It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same.
Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
Because you kinda are most of the time, sadly. You'll learn.
Commencing mission.
You'll learn. In the second game, you're gonna be the sharpest tool in the shed. Or at least in the third one. Okay, where does he want to go? Okay, so we're sticking to the regular path. But there's less monsters than usual. That's fine. I'm maybe not over level for this place. These were not here before. Hi. Suddenly level 30 enemies in here. Alright. I'm game for that. Shit, is really no one close? Fuck.
This'll hurt.
Oh, wait. I had a Sepif round. Shit. Oh well. Smack the crab. Still lost Mobius. I wanna see how it looks in this game.
This'll hurt.
All you on yet?
Kinda similar animation to before, just way faster. Okay.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Thanks, crab.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh yeah, shit, they give a lot of XP.
Hey, the water's full. We can cross the bridge now.
Oh.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time. Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, so this is the quest that opens up. Oh, they're marked on the map now. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I can go and get that shit. Oh, never mind, I cannot. Okay. Oh. Now we're talking.
Path's all clear.
Gotcha! Get to work!
Yeah, March 7th. I know, charge, blah blah blah. Get it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Ow.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Unleashing shark strike.
There we go.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Cypher, activate.
You're up.
Leave this to me. Don't mind.
Side attack bonus, back attack bonus, death blow. Let's see. No death blow this time. Okay.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Sure.
Initiating drive. Boost level. Initializing drive.
All these spells ever. Keep boosting.
Deploying shield.
Ow. Ugh. Enjoy that.
Here goes. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
There we go. Give me XP.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, hi.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. Charge attack available.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. You bitch. You bitch. Okay.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shot boost.
Time to go all out.
Kinda wanna see this.
Accessing. Initialize.
Interesting. Interesting.
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Some of that.
Nice.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Did he just say, let's do it, maid?
Some elements look effective. Initiating drive.
Flames.
Initializing drive.
And overkill. Yup. Quite the overkill. And yes, learn Jibril Guard? What do you do? What do you do? Oh, it's a defense up move. Shield and HP regen on turn? Oh my... What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's a smaller range than the white heal. But... Damn. Okay. That is super good. Okay. This can be lowered.
Great, now we can move on.
That we can, but we don't need to go that way, because there's literally nothing. I already
Leave this to me.
have the chest over there.
Attacking target.
Crit round? Do you not have enough? Oh, I don't have enough pips for the move. Okay, well.
Don't mind me.
Oh, death blow triggered.
Activating skill.
Get wrecked, fool.
I can live with this.
That leads to the quest objective.
Some tea, Miss Clodell.
That leads pretty much just back.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too.
Yeah, she has a very long-reaching dodge.
It seems we have a way forward.
Hi there, everybody.
I see me some nobodies.
Ow, 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 ow.
You could do a charge attack too. So many enemies. Watch out.
Watch out.
I won't let this. I will address you all at once.
Activating skill.
Nuke them.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Shh, come on, come on, come on. Give me. There we go.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry.
It seems we have a way forward.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, that was definitely good loot. Yum.
Here goes. Right.
I've got this.
Okay, that's pretty much all the things I couldn't get to before.
Nice. Back to work.
Yeah, let's see. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for.
Yeah, you're right. You think we would see it by now?
Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something's found its way to us, though.
Please, stay back, sir.
These shits? This just got a bit more fun. Let's take them down, guys.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time to boost.
Here's a good time to boost.
Get to it, mate.
Oh, you're just under...
Keep it up. It's working.
Where is the... There is the...
I'll take that.
That's what I wanted. Nuke. Nuked.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That was the last of them.
Yeah. Good job, everyone.
I know I wanted someone strong to escort me there, but these people might fit the bill a little too well.
Still, even they will be no match for...
Is something wrong?
Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention, I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you.
Thank you for saying so, sir.
It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Let's get back on track. Oh?
It feels like...
Are we being followed? We're being followed. That's the spiel here. He's luring people deep into this thing and then than stealing.
Nice. Back to work.
Here goes.
Here goes indeed. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways.
It looks the same as everywhere else we passed though.
Yeah, where's the mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, and so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What?
Since 4 people lying in wait.
If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you've got another thing coming. How rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I'll just play along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after this time. But you just... They said this time? Really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate.
You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts.
I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the... Oh, he's the... He's one of those. We've already dealt with the brothers. Eldest of the Davansi brothers. Huh, guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. Wow. There's the police dude and there's the green hair dude. Really? So you're the spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you get women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday, and you're gonna pay for it. I've got a score to settle with you too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Davansi brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This was your endgame then? Run around town in disguise so you would eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbard suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Macedon was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that.
I knew it. So this is what you came all the way from Edith for?
That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. Huh. We were planning to take care of your subs, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan.
A bomb?
Not a chance. What? Idiots. You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all.
There were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. There sure are a lot of them.
How's that for some just desserts? No, we're still making for the temple. We've just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. Let them fight. Nuke everything. That's XP. Like the monsters out first, then we'll apprehend these idiots.
Understood. You have my full support.
If they want to fight the monsters, let them. We're getting to the temple. No, you're not. Huh. That's convenient. For us, anyway.
We've got to take care of these things as quickly as we can so we can go after them.
Going all in.
Oh,
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once. Let's go down. By the heavens. Here. Mary.
A boost would work here.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
nuke the monsters.
You're finished. Ignite. Rampant.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Monsters nuked.
A chance.
Give them your all.
Yeah.
You're open.
There was no XP at all. I can't believe they managed to take out that many all at once. But now that the monsters are out of our way, it's time to go claim our spoils. Are you sure about that?
I'm afraid you will not be going anywhere.
Sorry for the wait. Now it's your turn. No way. Huh. You guys think you're so damn tough? Have it your way. You're gonna see what we're really made of. Fighting those monsters must have worn them down. This should be easy. Yeah, let's do this.
I'll shut you up.
Are you sure about that?
Ow, bitch.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I wanna stay in the crit range, and then I'm gonna unleash the thing. There we go. Ow! Asshole! Nice. Get fucked.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Okay, let's see this. So, shield and HP regen on turn. Looks neat. Ow!
Got a whole slew of them.
Alright, nuke time. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Strike an EP cut, huh? Nice. Hi there. Curses. Our schemes wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? Well, that kid, you see, is from a mercenary detachment.
That's what you get for judging by appearances.
You'd think they know better, having so much experience being other people. So, what do we do now that we've caught them? The Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital, but since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way, at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting is another part of being a spriggan, after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return.
What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order.
Thanks. RISETTE contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the man into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
That's a small bounty for these assholes. Well, I'll take it. I swear, I'm gonna max out law before any of the other stats. Chaos is very hard to actually max out if you don't focus on being an actual asshole. Okay, that's part of this done, so we go over to the other district. Let me just see how it looks, cause it is... Actually, no, wait. I thought it's past midnight. Never mind. I still have time. I have like an hour still left. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around. I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Well, there is a sub-quest. Okay, but before I continue, I need to be right back. So, apologies for a moment.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Shut up! Shut up, Juan! I just sat down, you cannot be copying me! Fucking hell, this fucking guy. This fucking guy is just me. I swear. Okay.
I always thought that Officer Calvin didn't take this his job as serious as he need to, but this time he's gone too far. He's outright abandoned his post. Can you believe it? I definitely need to have a word with the precinct about it later.
Alright. He was smoking one of the hookahs.
I cut him some slack before, knowing he was new and needed to get used to the job, but I can't look past dereliction of duty.
Oh boy. Oh, you guys made it to the edge of the city. Oh yeah, he's smoking one of these. That's why he's so rebellious.
Young master, I do believe I warned you. Such driving is incredibly dangerous and serves nobody's interest. I am, of course, relieved to see that neither you nor your vehicle have been harmed by your excursion. However, that leap through the air was truly terrifying. I felt as though I lost 5 years of my life watching that.
What the fuck? See that, Hardy? This ride's exactly the kind of thing a guy like me needs. This thing's built for driving through sand dunes. You were worrying about nothing at all. Sure, I might have kicked up a bit of sand, but that's part of the fun. I like seeing it in the air. It's like stardust blowing around. Now that I'm all hyped up, time to hit up those actresses and see if I can't conquer those dunes. What? It's gonna be great. The innuendo there. I hear from the cops that folks around town have been getting rowdy lately. Around here, at least people are going feral or parking spaces. I'll try my best to hang in there until the end of the festival, but to tell you the truth, I'm at the end of my rope physically. I just need it all to be over so I can take a dip in the Haman and recharge. Indeed.
I like to think I'm a man who can keep up with a festival when things heat up, but I've got to be honest with you. This one is wearing me out. I can't keep up when things get this crazy. Ugh. This festival really is something else, and let me tell you, I've seen my fair share of festivals in my time. But I wonder how people find all this energy and vigor in the middle of a scorching hot desert.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Already bought your food. That's a nice bus. So many more people. Okay, let's go to the right first. The fuck is happening up there?
Last night, I swear, that girl in the nightclub again. Oof, I just remembered her. Just remembering her makes me feel so... What am I doing? That dancer is my daughter's age. Jeez, ugh, god, dude. And here I am lusting after her. But I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong. I've gone too far to give up now. Last night, huh? That must make you a fan of a certain dancer. Guess it takes all kinds when you're so popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep.
I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I say is, whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Ferry wasn't exposed to it.
It's so hard to explain what her dancing means to me. When we're in the same place, it's like I can feel her very breath. Ugh, god, dude. Ugh, god, no. Like our breathing is somehow synchronized with one another.
Go somewhere else, please.
It's as if her breathing is what keeps me alive, what gives me life itself.
Okay. Bye.
Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast though, I'm only getting more customers. This stall's as popular as ever.
Hey there, what'll it be?
Still nothing new,
See
okay.
ya.
See ya. How's it going over here?
How's it going over here?
The fuck? Kids fighting?
Hi there. We had some scuffles out in the alley this morning. They were practically back to back, which is unheard of at such an early hour, even in our neck of the woods, or desert rather. Fights are such headaches for me. If any break out at the places we're contracted with, I have to go and sort them out, which is no fun. Well, you chose the Barker life. I guess some fights broke out around town this morning. It's hard not to worry about where things are headed when it all gets less safe. I'd best get in touch with the security company we have contracted out just to be sure. They're just as trustworthy as our own sponsors. If anyone can keep our customers safe in these uncertain times, it's them. Hey, might be me, but when I think of security outfits that pump money into the Central East, you know who comes to mind.
Oh, yes, he's almost certainly referring to Marduk. At the very least, I know there's a casino in the database that's funded with Valis money.
Uh-huh. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't trust Tharbert's police, but when you're a casino, you can never be too prepared. After all, we make quite a lot of Mira, and our customers tend to be incredibly well off, to say the least.
I mean, yes, like this guy.
But he has a hookah. Hey, what's all the commotion outside? Alright, an whole film festival's going on, isn't it? Screw all the pomp and circumstance, I'm here to have fun. And that's exactly, Jesus, that is severely spelled, exactly what I'm having thanks to this amazing hookah. I just know I'm going to win even bigger than I did yesterday. I think this calls for an extra big play. Alrighty.
Yeah, the people on this shit are really behaving like the victims in Crossbell in the past from all that demonic bullshit. You might not think about it, but the film festival is shaping up to be a learning exercise in how we run a casino moving forward. Times like this, you can see shifts in our customer base and increased bet amounts, among other kinds of ripple effects. It's no exaggeration to say big events have a way of informing our operations long term, as well as what new ventures we get into.
Everything is a learning experience.
Some people seem to be puzzled about all the disturbances we've been having around here lately. On the flip side, we might argue that everyone acting all flustered shows their true colors coming out. Everyone has ugly sides they don't want to show. Laying them bare is no laughing matter.
Oh god. Here's Calvin. Man, do people really expect me to just stand around doing nothing all day while this town's one big river of money? Working hard for suckers, I'm gonna make a killing at this casino and then so long as the stuffy low-paying killing at this casino and then so long to the stuffy low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about having us work while everyone else around here gets to have fun, huh? Nothing, that's what. Talk about not being cut out for a job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if it was tied to a brick and thrown at his face. I've already spotted a number of people looking rather merry, you might say. Most people would think they're drunk, but trust me. Oh, is he? Oh, he is there, okay. I was like, is he still there? As a bartender, it's clear as day that's not what they've had. Alcohol doesn't cause people to lose their inhibition so fast. Plus, I couldn't smell it in their breath. It makes you wonder what the heck's going on. It looked unnatural and given the excitement surrounding the festival. Indeed. Hello, Mr. Totally Not the Main Bad Guy. In times like these, when people let their guard down, you can really start to see their true colors. Take the film festival. A lot of people around here are getting really excited now that we're about to have our very first one. It's fascinating stuff to witness, not unlike a good round of cards, in that regard. Sure, Mr. Totally Not the Bad Guy.
Well, there are surely more people dancing. Oh god. Oh no, these two are now on the hookah.
I've already told you, please keep your clothes on here.
What?
We can do temperature adjustments on our air conditioner. Just keep your clothing on. I'm begging you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, is it just me or it's getting really hot? If this keeps up, I might have to start stripping and we wouldn't want that. Careful, Laurel. You know, in movies, it's always the saucy girl who shows a little too much skin who gets turned into shark meat first. I'll be careful. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna be seeing any sharks in the middle of a desert.
You say that.
Well, girl, I have good news. They make all kinds of sharks now.
Of sharks? What?
Sand ones, snow ones, whatever. Nature's fiercest apex predator can be admired anytime, anywhere. Isn't it grand?
Oh. They're talking about stupid fucking shark movies. Oh god.
I don't even know what's going on anymore, but one thing's for certain, I'm on top of the world, baby! Woo! I better make the most of these vibes and see if I can land some hot studs. When life's this good. Like, who has time for nerves, right?
YOLO! Wow! Wow! Really? This is what we're using?
This is great. My body feels all warm and stuff. I don't even care. I don't have a care in the world right now. Should unwind like this more often.
What the fuck are they really putting in these hookahs? Oh god, no. Toss it away! Toss it away! I swear, those orbital hookahs or whatever you call them, they just keep flying off the shelves faster every day. The principle behind how they work is pretty much the same as what you'll find in something like an orbital heater. All they basically did was mechanize and shrink down the part of the device that heats up the water and leaves. The hookahs are sold together with pre-processed leaves, which is convenient. Maybe that explains their popularity.
Hey, welcome.
Don't think you have anything new that I need. Maybe a break too? Sure. Okay.
Thanks, pal.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Dr. Salt? Excuse me? Really? That might be my favorite spoof on Dr. Pepper yet. Instead of pepper, it's just salt.
Apparently some scuffle broke out around town this morning. The owner here is really concerned. Normally we keep real swords on display, but unfortunately we've seen a few too many customers lacking self-restraint lately. I think it's best we keep them in storage until things calm down, just to be safe.
What can I do for you?
That is a good thing. Also, still no new weapon for her, huh? That's interesting.
See you again.
Hold on.
What can I do for you? See you again.
You can give me money. That's what you can do for me. Hi. I've had a lot of surprisingly demanding, angry customers this morning. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Some of them have the craziest demands. I've even had folks grumble about not being able to sell camels to them, of all things. What? I've worked as a merchant for a long time, and never have I seen many complaints at my shop in one day as I have today. But sometimes you've got to put your feet to the fire and make a mirror. So if that's what it takes to close those deals, sign me up.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No, not equip. Just wanted to buy them because they're cheap. And I might need them for... certain exchanges later to swap like multiple types of rings for something that is pretty much the same as all of them combined but stronger. Okay, so that's the 4 spriggan. Oh hey, yeah, it is him. Oh my god, what is happening? You have some nerve lounging about while all of this is going on, detective. At least you've already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood?
You can't be serious. You want to give me... You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that?
You're damn right I do. Emergency don't have a schedule. And a detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What will it be?
What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work?
Well, she's a bit...
I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you begged me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this.
Okay. Nate. I think you should ditch this girl. Seriously. Also, you're a detective, buddy. And shit is serious here.
They really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place. I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. Man, this was supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. I swear, life just can't cut me a break even for even a minute later. It feels like...
YOLO again. I'd say this was a surprise had Nate not already told me that he saw you earlier. I don't know what brings you to Calvard, but I'll keep my questions to myself for the time being. We've got far more pressing business to attend to at the moment. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours, understood? I've reminded Nate time and time again that as a detective he needs to be prepared for work to come in at any time. I've even told him we may well end up investigating Calvard generally soon enough. He has no one but himself to blame here. You don't go into public service to be coddled. Either you get the job done or the public suffers for it, period.
That's pretty much what I said. I understand Nate's a busy guy, but did he really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me?
Girl, he's not ditching you. He's a fucking detective. Jesus Christ.
Starting to really dislike this one.
You should have told me this could happen sooner. Now, how am I supposed to kill time while I'm out here all alone? Are we even still going to be able to walk around the film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it.
Oh boy, Nate, just ditch her. Just ditch her. Take her back home and then ditch her. Find a better one. I'm sure you can.
Maybe it's just me, but do you get the feeling people are going a little crazier than they were yesterday? Do people here always go so hard when they're excited? I don't know how they can do it, if so. If people are getting so hot and bothered about the film festival, I guess that's a good sign we're in for something fun at least. I don't really watch movies, so I don't know much about what's going on, but even I'm pretty curious at this point.
Yeah, this is not normal, but what the fuck? Oh, alright then. Yeah, they're a bit nuts. This morning has seen even more disturbances than yesterday. Some brawling even broke out a little while ago. The fact that the Edith police has dispatched detectives here says to me that they suspect something's going on too. I'll let Ishmael handle something that requires more local insight into Calvard than what I've got. As for me, I think I'll keep an eye on the trajectory of these tourists and where they're coming from. Indeed. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it feels like people are more feisty today. Not just tourists either, but the locals too. I thought I had my finger on the pulse of things better than my folks, but I'm completely stumped as to what's going on here. Oh, hi, you're here. I
was really hoping I could come in with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I'd have a chance to meet with some famous celebrities or something. So much for that, I guess. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members and get up in their face. Maybe. It's clear you want your sister to succeed, though. We're definitely rooting for you, too. I'm sure she's going to do just great. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I know she's gonna knock them dead. It's Sarah we're talking about. My sister's so amazing at what she does. I'm so proud of her. Aww. Well, if I can't get in, now's a good time as any to get some dance practice in myself. Sarah can't be the only one working so hard out there. It wouldn't be fair. Shahina sounds really anxious. Not that I can blame her.
Probably doesn't help that Sarah can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get to either of them.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, little one. I've gotta do something. My sister can't be the only one busting her butt today. I think I'll go out and get a present for her, then maybe I'll do some dance practice too. Actually brought my costume with me. Might as well get changed into it since I already have it with me.
Well, enjoy that. Our president seems really agitated about something. I wish he would spare a thought for his workers, though. Doesn't he realize that adding on to the parade at this stage is a big ask? Give me a teeny little break here. Between you and me, I think the company got too big too fast. It's lacking some fundamental things.
President Dylan is somehow even more strung up than usual today, if you can believe it. Maybe he's just feeling on edge, what with all the turmoil the city's been dealing with lately. For my part, I've been ordered not to let anyone through unless he has personally authorized them, no exceptions.
Good. Wait.
Oh, hi! I'm supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for this carnal cavalcade. I'm just waiting for Director Gotti and the others to arrive. They were supposed to be here by now.
Interesting. Didn't expect I could just walk into there. Whoa. Okay, yeah. It's a practice room. It's here. Another one. Wait, are the mirrors functioning? Oh, they actually are. Holy shit. But they take a bit to... Hold on. How far? Oh. They did take a second to load in. Okay.
That's true.
Oh? What about you two? How did the movie thing go? I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas films itself, it felt weirdly tense for some reason. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't know. Guess I'll have to give up on getting a tour today. Today feels like a really bad day to disturb them. Yeah?
Everybody at Vegas Film seems busy getting ready for the film festival. I'm worried we might have ruffled some feathers. We got impatient and tried to give them a proposal we came up with, but it's probably going to be a while before we hear what we hear back. I want to make sure we enjoy our time out here, especially as our way of showing thanks to everybody at Vegas Films for what they've done.
Okay, just this guy and those people on the bridge. There was a weird commotion around here earlier. First people started brawling, then all of a sudden we had people tearing off their clothes and yelling real loud. I know it's festival season and all, but that's not how you hold a celebration. What the hell has gotten into people, huh? It's like they all forgot how to have fun. Yeah, people are going nuts. Oh, these two. Oh no, you have a hookah? Uh-oh.
People seem to be really high-strung this morning. I hate it. Just as I was getting used to this place and sleeping soundly too, now I see this patch of dirt for what it really is.
Oh yeah, this changed their complete mood.
But you know something? For some reason I'm feeling a little pumped up. I feel like I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town.
Uh-oh.
The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbord always this lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like the Messeldam Film Festival, but I didn't quite imagine it being this unhinged. And is it just me, or is my mother being kinda loud? She's a lot more punchy and energetic than I'm used to seeing.
Uh-huh. Good luck. Okay. So what's the subquest? Oh. Oh, shit.
You guys, you showed up at the perfect time.
Oh, no. Hey, look. It's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally I've seen newborns who were more mature than that chick. He's not wrong, sadly.
Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating.
You're sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was.
Excuse me, I'm not hanging on to him. I'm not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just wanted to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course.
Uh-huh.
Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of the story, right? That's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent.
That's logic, of a sort.
I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill.
Jesus.
You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off.
No, that's kind of the point. Point is, we haven't seen him and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours.
You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
No, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure.
Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why he would be out here for this schlocky excuse of for a film festival, but what? I don't get it.
If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know, dude's a pretty big stud, if you ask me. You're sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model?
What? Could it be? Dingo's sleeping with?
Oh no, don't torment the girl.
This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest.
Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. Oh, God. He's not really wrong, but... Poor girl. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass.
Did that update anything else? Doesn't look like it. Unless...
Then let's head over.
Where did she go? Oh, oops. Nowhere to be found, okay.
Then let's head over.
Okay, what do we have? Extra extra. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate it if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today I'll be... Oh god, it's from Gotti. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. What the fuck? But would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gifted horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him.
He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting.
Only problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and hope just... just hope we end up at the right spot?
Yeah, where should we go?
Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. I guess I...
Objective set.
Yeah, there is no mark and I don't see him on the map. Like I don't see a new dot on the map, so... It's probably at the hotel. Okay. Well, off to the hotel we go. I've heard there were disturbances around town this morning, fighting even. But be that as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. To that end, if you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew. We'll take care of it straight away. Oh. Oh god, no.
Oh hey everyone, good morning, nice to see you.
Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's all Lanster there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I've always been, believe it.
Believe it? If you say so, good to hear you're keeping well rested.
Oh no. Yes, please, catch on, please. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at the Vegas Film to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal schedule, which is looking like it will take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Oh, thank you, Fairy. All of this is to say, we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We'd better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understood?
Yeah, we'll come through. But be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. You've got nothing to fear.
Is she at least catching on that they figured it out?
Just had to say it, huh?
Huh? Oh no, and yes, please.
Hello everyone! What's going on? How's everyone doing?
Oh, hello director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better.
I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you got cooking? What have you all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winner will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all of the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourselves when what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. You're gonna love them, trust me on this.
Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade?
Oh god.
It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it.
Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. This guy. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby. The one and only Salvatore Gotti.
Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now.
Me too.
Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight, kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably.
You're not giving me confidence.
And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool.
Oh, yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us.
Huh,
I haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere.
Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees knows who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at the last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together.
Anyway, it's your meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice.
Yeah, we'd better get going. Break a leg, you guys. See you all later tonight.
At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. Oh no.
Oh no, and yes, please! Someone tell her. What? Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap!
You're right, he still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too.
Someone tell Agnes.
Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work.
Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime in fact. We should probably take a break soon.
Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon.
Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn?
We always do that though. Can't we shake things up a bit?
How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there.
I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Okay. Good. It didn't take me away.
Right.
Oops.
Understood. Very well.
Oh god, no. What's happening here? Son, I understand what you're saying, but we can't resign ourselves to align with Alzheim. Not even we've come this far.
I'm not saying we have to devote ourselves to them. We just don't know what the balance of power in the Central East could be later. It's not good. It's not good to put all of our eggs in one basket. Doing so could put us in a tough situation as time goes on. Besides, there's more to our region than just Valis and Alzheim. There are plenty of smaller countries and unstable regions we could use.
Now you're thinking like a man. When did you grow up so much, my boy? Alright, let's hear it. Got a plan for forging ties with Alzheim without pissing off our friends in Valis?
As a matter of fact, I do. It's going to involve a little bit of going back to our roots, one might say. As they say in the Central East, the ties between the clans are older than history itself. So with your permission, I think I could start to forge personal connections that will then leverage in the future. What do you think?
You know, you might be onto something there. It's not like strategic marriages weren't common as dirt in my time either. Alright, let's do this. I want to be clear, I still intend to prioritize working with Valis. But if you think you can make inroads with Elsheim's aristocrats, I won't stop you. Show me how far you can take this, son.
Yes, thank you, Father. We can discuss the details later once we get home. Hey, good job, buddy. I really do want to forge a good relationship with with other families, you know.
Boy, I think you stumbled.
The way I look at it, if you build those connections now, that'll give our clan more options in the future. We have nothing to lose.
Huh. I don't know when Mund learned to think so cunningly, but I like what I hear. That's what makes the boy my son. If he grows up to be a shrewd ruler like his father, I'll be more than content.
Oh, he's on a good way. Also, hold on. Oh, hi.
Very scenic.
Mr. Cotty's whole skin-lining spectacle philosophy might look like mindless fluff, but he actually puts a lot of thought into his work. I was the actress who played the researcher that faints first thing in his movie Golden Blood. He was extremely particular about how exposing my lab coat should be, how my legs should be crossed, even the fusiness of my hair. Jesus Christ.
This guy.
Although I gotta admit, having him barking orders at me and posing while I was lying on the floor was more than a little awkward.
Oh my god, he was... I mean, I gotta respect the guy's dedication if he was actually doing the poses to show off. That man is no slouch.
Well, look who we have here. That was quite the exciting evening last night for everyone involved.
You know, I haven't seen those two tourists around the hotel since I got up today. Maybe I put the fear of Adius into them. More like the fear of your dick into them. Not that I'm at all worried with what you and Dingo's... with you and Dingo around. Plus, everything's as ready as can be with the side gig. Anyway, if you sweethearts need anything, I'll be here. Don't be a stranger.
Welcome to my... Cheers to Tharbad.
I am still very suspicious of you, and I will be suspicious of you until all 3 of these games are complete in the Daybreak trilogy.
In light of the disorder this morning, we're working to bolster security at the hotel.
Oh, what if... I haven't thought about that possibility. What if he's with the church? They do have eccentrics. And it wouldn't be the first time if one of their high-ranking members is hiding in plain sight.
Unfortunately, it seems we have some agitators among our guests here, particularly on the upper floors. The other floor manager and I plan to come up with a response to those individuals sometimes this morning.
Ready?
Last night, after I heard a commotion coming from the pool, some guests came rushing straight towards me. For a reason I can only imagine, one of them managed to lose their clothing. I kept my questions to myself and directed them to a tailor. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any of them all morning. I wonder what happened.
Huh, interesting. They're really gone.
I was just over at the office a little while ago, and you know who, the workers there struck me as being strangely inatative?
That's a word.
I'm sure some are simply excited about the festival, but that doesn't change the fact that we're the ones managing the infrastructure for it. They really need to get their acts together. We have to be prepared for a huge influx of visitors while keeping things humming along. I mean, they were openly smoking oral hookahs. Oh, they're gone. Forget them. Right there in the office. That never used to happen. I expected better of them.
They're gone. You can write them off. They're high. Oh, right. Did you know that the bartending tournament is actually going to be held on the same day as the film festival? My work at the hotel comes first, so unfortunately I won't be able to enter, which is a shame. A lot of prominent people are entering, especially Bermotti. He came all the way from the capital. He's still practicing hard, even today. I admire his dedication. That's probably one of the reasons why he stands head and shoulders above most everyone else in our line of work.
Right.
Oh god, how is this going?
Anyway, Mount Bashar says he'd like to be on better terms with me in the future.
Oh no!
I'm not opposed. I was hoping you would agree so as to strengthen ties between our realms without conflict. What do you think?
So the rumors about the Bashar heir being a sensible fellow on the sides of the moderates are true. Certainly, I don't wish for this antagonism between our families to persist with your generation.
Then does that mean?
Not so fast. We still don't know if this young man truly harbors good intentions. For all we know, this could be a ploy to allow the Bashar Patriarch to ensnare our family and manipulate us. If Munt has even a single iota of wickedness in his eyes towards my beloved daughter, I shall not allow him to get anywhere near you.
Father, don't you think you're being rude towards him before you even...
This isn't rudeness, Kalia. It's diligence. Maintaining healthy skepticism is a part of living and working as a noble. We live in a world of conspiracy. You never know just who may be holding a knife behind their back, so to speak. You must take caution against such forces and learn how to protect yourself if you're to make it on your own.
Alrighty.
Things never go so smoothly now, do they? Still, I'm lucky that my father agreed to bring me to the festival. In the past, he would never bring me anywhere abroad. He's changing a little. I'll grant him that. Which means that if I can make myself just a bit more dependable, perhaps collaborating with Munt isn't out of the question.
I'm rooting for the both of you. The fact that Kayla has learned to speak her mind about things between our family and the Bashar shows how much she's grown. That's all the more reason why I only want her to act once she learns how to protect herself, as befits a girl of nobility. She'll be fine. Okay, let's find Gaudi and do his side quest. Yup, he's there. That space much? Okay, Gaudi can wait. Where are the two other blips? Well, she be dancing.
Sarah, try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. Oh, you know, it might work if you take it slow for that beat. Make it pleasing to watch. Okay, I'll see what I can do. And there goes Nina, coaching away. She's not too bad at it. Just wish I knew what Gaudi could be possibly doing calling us out here like this. Just once I wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join in once he finds those additional performers. Hey, Sarah, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition into the next move. Oh, it's you guys. I take it you couldn't resist sneaking a peek at a little practice session. If you ask me, out of everyone here, Sarah's far and away far and away in possession of the best dancing chops, no doubt about it. Probably doesn't hurt that Gaudi wants something pseudo-Central Eastern, which has let her take to it pretty naturally. Still, what the hell is he thinking, ditching us at the 11th hour to go searching for more performers? I'm shocked at just how quickly Sarah's improving. It really speaks to just how good her instincts for these things are. She's already cut her teeth on Central Eastern dancing. That's more than half the battle right there. If she can clear just a few more hurdles, I think we'll be ready for tomorrow's parade with just a single full day of practice.
Remarkable. Okay. Alright, Gaudi, who do you want me to find? Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than without force, Spriggan. Judy Vanina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here.
We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you.
Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, let's say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Oh boy. Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic! And come over here so we can sit and chat. Oh boy. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz.
Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that.
Who else would I be looking? Who else would I look for? Well, I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there.
Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me.
Oh boy, we're gonna ask her sister. And who else? Calvard is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that your kids could come up short. Oh. That's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it?
Truly? You would like me to join your parade? Oh wow, yeah, RISETTE is super pretty. She would totally kill it on the stage.
No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind.
She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well, if necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade.
Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gaudi. Strictly speaking, RISETTE ain't one of my employees. He's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town. Like you asked. That still work for you? Alright, if that's the way it has to be.
Thank you for being understanding of my position.
No problem. Getting back on topic though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3 is our limit. I want you to find at least one though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on, alright?
Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting.
Yes! I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kiddos to have good taste. I'm counting on you kiddos to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting! Don't come back until you can bring me girls who'll knock me off my feet. This fucker. Alright. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean.
That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha?
If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there is willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dance it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
What the fuck? This is a subquest. This is a subquest. Immediately out here? What? Oh, her? Okay. Wait. Huh? Oh. Is it Gotti? Let me just see. It is, okay. So wait. Her, the nightclub, and over there. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case, I want to hop over to the other district just to see.
Time to depart.
Okay. Okay, so they're all over there. Fine. Oh, the police? Okay, that's funny. How is this gonna go? Say, I recognize the policewoman over there.
Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday.
Got a real dignified look to her. Fits too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested.
What is she gonna say?
Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, did I see you all yesterday?
You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his carnal cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and wanted to know if you were interested.
What? You want me to join? Oh wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folk who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. Then does it mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. Have to imagine the police here be incredibly busy once things kick off.
That settles it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash.
I am really sorry. Good luck finding someone.
No. That would have been weird if she would have actually said yes.
Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arknight?
Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with God. The look on Agnes' face. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's got to be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector Daswani. I would bet he's her boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Huh, interesting. We haven't given up on her, huh? So wait. Ah, okay. Oh, buddy boy. Please say yes. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his Colonel Calvard tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbard's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out. Of all things you could have asked. Of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that.
Exactly. Besides, why is someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing?
Oh wait, are we gonna end up asking your girl to dance maybe?
And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone.
No, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it, mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arknight. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right there, practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event, cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. Since it sounds like it's in our own interest too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing.
Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it.
She'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector.
Well, he said yes.
Is she back? Yeah, she is back all the way there. Turbo mode engage.
Oh, we meet again. Need something else?
Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Daswani, and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it.
What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment.
No problem. Take your time.
Yes, this is Officer Vernier on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that, no problem. Over and out. Thorough Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Colonel Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside.
Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you.
That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later.
Nice, that's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, if we could find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have trouble finding anyone else, there is no harm cutting things short here.
Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti.
Oh yeah, we're not calling it quits, that's just losing on points. Okay, I'm very curious, who the hell are we gonna be asking in... Oh god, no. Is she gonna be... Who are we gonna asking here? Unless it's gonna be Bandage Girl. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside.
Well, Poot, should we turn around and look someplace else?
Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around.
What? Are we, sure about this? I don't know what... that we should walk in uninvited.
It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Oh, is it gonna be just a regular dancer from here? Jackpot! That chick over there ought to do nicely. Oh yeah, it is one of the normal dancers. Definitely, she's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it.
Well, let's go ask her then.
Oh no. Okay. No one else in here? Hi there.
Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall.
We know, we apologize for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question, you interested in the Carnival Cavalcade at all?
What, you mean a big parade tomorrow? Of course I am, I love Salvatore Gotti movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around.
Jeez, yeah, that's definitely gonna be it.
I know I work here, but I recognize game when I see it, Jesus. Heck, I'm so excited for it. I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats.
Oh, do we have a VIP offer for you?
My, you certainly sound like a devout fan of Mr. Gotti.
Well, you're in luck, because you're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arknights Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it?
What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real?
For real?
Completely for real.
Oh god, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Persona 5 flashbacks, they're coming back. Ah!
All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm
your fancy ass.
I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm more excited. So we have a deal? Great.
So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you.
You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen.
At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. See, this is one of those quests where I would love it if they didn't mark all 3 of these, and I would have to go around and guess who the 3 girls are.
Yes, I vote that we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do.
Oh. Hold on.
I decided to come over to work because I was feeling bored at home, so imagine my luck. It's an honor just to get to meet Mr. Gotti, but to be invited to work in his parade? Wow. I gotta redo my makeup.
Okay, yeah. You do that. Enjoy. Okay, and the other one is... Or rather, the third one is the chick that came in to hand in a movie with the guy. Oh boy, hi. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead.
Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do?
We're with Arknights Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested?
You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade?
Huh, guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Suri to help, of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that.
Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that?
You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses I see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. This guy! This guy, the smooth talker. I can tell you're not this I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event.
Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am.
Are you?
So, it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it.
We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost.
We were just fretting over what we should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Survey. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait. Miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little.
Sir, you might want to...
I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it.
That's a little worrying. But at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure they'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you.
Sounds good. I promise you, you won't regret this.
Sorry, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought.
That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade.
It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. Well, we got him. Okay, bud, you got your recruits. We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it? Yeah, we're calling it. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course, show me your own cavalcade. Man contacted everyone. Yep, okay. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbrad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped.
Oh, stop it, you guys. You're going to make me blush. But never mind. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gaudy. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gaudy. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade.
Did she actually walk through the city in this and come here in this? Holy shit.
By the goddess, I am such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show.
Now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it.
Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting.
Oh boy. I'm terrified what this is gonna be like.
I suppose this is one of those benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gaudy.
Oh boy, I'm terrified. Several minutes later. Oh god. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. That is actually nice. What the fuck? I personally supervise every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the length of every last cut.
Wow, you did amazing, Mr. Gaudy. It all looks so beautiful.
Dude, it certainly doesn't disappoint. I can get used to a view like this.
Indeed, I'm impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy.
What do you mean, showy? Have you seen the girl on the very left earlier? Showy? And yes, are you blind? The fuck?
I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could have really seen how I look.
Oh god, no, she's blind.
It is definitely a little breezy in parts, though. I am fighting the urge to become a tomato, wearing something like this at my age.
What do you mean at your age? You can't be older than 30, considering your model that they're using.
And yet, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Haha. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress.
This is your kind of dress? Alright.
Have to make sure my dancing lives up to the sexiness. To its sexiness, can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this.
This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gaudy. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go.
Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be.
Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Love to see it.
And there's the 2 extra SP. Hey! Wow, already rank 3. Jesus Christ. Law-abiding spriggan. Obtained Mara Law through Mara and Van synchronization. The fuck? Hold on, what? Huh?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Is it? It is. Lawkeeper? Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so wait. So the standard version currently on a 3-star has strength and ATS 14%, defense and ADF 20%, and speed 14%. Evasion and critical rate 24%, physical damage 20%, magical damage 20%, 11% HP EP region each turn. 8% HP EP region each turn and gain 5 CP. Okay. Defense ADF 54%. Okay, that's a very tanky one. Strength and ATS 14%. Okay, that's the same. Speed 14%, same. Movement +2. This is definitely better. Like, this is a lot better. Holy shit. The only thing that suffers a tiny bit is the 8% HP EP region each turn, but because it's lower, it also has 5 CP per turn, which is huge. Can this thing level up?
This is MKESV-004, Mayor.
What did you say? Say that again?
This is MKESV-004, Mayor. I knew you couldn't resist.
Shut up, March 7th. Okay, I'm keeping this on. This is actually very good. Holy fuck. Low alignment level 3. Okay. Okay. Just wanna check out the city outside. I don't think there is anything new. Oh, wait. Gotti? You have text now. Oh, you do. You kids did good finding me those extra cast members. Now it's up to me to whip them into shape and make them shine brighter than ever. And it goes without saying, you can bet I'll be keeping a close eye on that young lady's progress in particular. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely concerned about Sarah. But for now, all we can do is give it our all and put on the best damn parade money can buy. Trust me, you won't want to miss it tomorrow. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, but it is getting late, so we'll need to call it here. And then next time we continue the main story and see where we are gonna end up and what happens, and see probably that spicy and raunchy parade. But that will be for next time. I'm just gonna save very quickly before I forget. Alright. But yeah, this will be it for today. Next time will be on Saturday, and then we shall see where we end up. But for now, as always, thanks for joining me, and have a good night.